cash in on those opportunities.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And stolen by Tatum. Outside, White. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Tatum, and he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Knocked loose, stolen by Holiday. Thompson against White. Pass to Tatum. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Dallas, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Exum comes in for P.J. Washington. And Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Irving kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 9.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Celtics.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Holiday, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Davis, ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now Tatum, 20 points for him. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Can't cash in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here, we've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Exum, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Tatum against Davis. Tatum dishes to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
It's stolen by Davis, and Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Mr. Porzingis, Tatum with it. From deep three-point land, Porzingis finds Tatum. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here's Thompson. Now here is Davis. 5 on the clock. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. In the corner, Irving with it. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. To the paint, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Holiday against Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. The second chance effort. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
There's Tatum. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Davis. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Lively is screen on Howard. Back to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Back to Lively. Goes back up. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Lively's got his first points of the game.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And here is Tatum. To the inside. Stolen by Exum. One-on-one here. And Thompson kicks to Exum. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Lively. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Here are the Mavericks now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Over Porzingis, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Holiday with it. Tatum with the screen on Irving. Holiday with the three. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Thompson. Driving in. To the wing on the left. Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Allen. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Edwards, also Thompson out there. Anthony Davis is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. Deflected.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Christie passes to Edwards. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Shoots over Mobley. That one off the back iron and out. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. The baseline Jay. Mitchell completes the transition play.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Davis against Mobley. Pass to Christie. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Edwards. Washington comes in for Christie. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Mobley on a screen. Here's Allen. 1:49 left to play in the first half. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Dinwiddie goes in. Washington outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Mobley against Dinwiddie. Powell outside. Thompson finds Davis. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Powell outside. Ooh, poked away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Mobley, plenty of space. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the inside. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Dinwiddie. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jared Allen has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with the... Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket, and the bucket is good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Washington outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Dinwiddie on the attack. There's Davis with the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 11 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Mitchell finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Different look for Dallas. Lively. He's checked in for Powell. Christie comes in for Washington, and Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Christie, outside for Irving. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Outside Irving. Down low to Davis. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 11. To the paint. Over Lively. Goes up on the baseline. Mobley, no good. For Dallas, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Outside for Davis. Knocked loose. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Thompson outside. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Allen can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Lively. Thompson outside. Outside for Irving. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A different look for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Okiki, and it's Strus in for Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mobley outside. A good look from Allen. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
and credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impact.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Derek Lively, Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Hunter on the wing, defended by Thompson. Hunter in the post, working on Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving with it. Strus covering. Here's Thompson. Klay busting it up inside.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Strus against Davis. Strus the pass to Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Right side, Irving. Lively passes to Thompson. Irving looking around. Outside for Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mitchell's checked in for Strus. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, the elegant make by Mitchell.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Now here's Irving, guarded by Okoro. Thompson outside. On the wing, Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Mavericks trail by 13. Irving, the pass to Powell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now Mitchell. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Allen inside. Now covers. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. And Irving gets it to go.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Powell against Allen. Okoro outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Davis. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Mavericks trail by 9. The big man Davis attacking. Left side Irving. Thompson outside. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Allen on the wing. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Cleveland again missing.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Davis a screen. Powell passes to Christie. Outside for Davis. And stolen.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. And in the locker room, each guy has been going. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Coral. And it's Okeke in at the 3 spot. Mobley misses. Celtics on offense. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Mitchell wide open. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Okoro finds Mitchell. Mobley has screen on White. Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound Boston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7 points.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Screen by Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pass to Allen. Porzingis with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. .143 left in the first.
And credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Stolen by Mitchell. Takes the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Tatum looking around. Over in the corner, Brown. It's to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. 5 to shoot. Holiday against Mitchell. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And a missed layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mobley. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. White the pass to Tatum. No good with the layup. Okoro wide open. He fires. No good from outside. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP. Know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. White against Mitchell. Inside. Allen passes to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that one drops for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And stolen by Mobley. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Porzingis can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Down low, and it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis from 12 feet out. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here is Holiday, covered by Okoro. Here's Tatum, and another miss by Boston. Cleveland with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Now here's Okoro, guarded by Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Mitchell against White. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Porzingis finds Holiday. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Launches from deep. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Pass to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And this is the time now where
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Boston, no good that time either. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get the rebound. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Here's White. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. Willing his team to a successful quarter performance. He seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. We've got more in store for you right after this.
to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Mitchell finds Okoro. Tries again. Pass to Hunter. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Tatum with it. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley, 2 points. That one goes. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. To the middle, stolen by Allen. Fast break, here they come. Hunter, no one around him. Another 3 for Cleveland.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And stolen by Mobley. Let's go. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Good on the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's White. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Hunter. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Brown. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Celtics trail by 11. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Cavaliers with some changes. Okiki's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Strus is subbed in for Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. To the paint, here's Allen. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And he's good on the second. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Tatum's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
It's tipped. Brown against Strus. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Cleveland leading by 6.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Puts it up from 17. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 6. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Okoro. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 6. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Well, Cleveland shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, the pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Connects from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Tatum.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Deflects the pass. Porzingis with the steal. White, wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Outstanding vision there from the lock-in. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Tatum setting the pick for White. A second chance effort. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Tatum.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 5. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Porzingis with the block. White goes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
and they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. In the corner, it's Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum from deep three-point territory. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hunter, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Inside, here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Boston with the rebound. 1:03 left in the game. From deep three-point land. And it's White missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Launches it. And it's Mitchell missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Back to Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Here's a Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland. Celtics on offense. 7-point differential. Outside, Porzingis. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard match?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. Again, Irving missing. To the inside, here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. Another miss by Irving. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Porzingis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Count it.
This man is a 3-level scorer, and this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Davis. Holiday against Irving. Here's Gafford. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Porzingis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Brown can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Washington passes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday against Irving. Outside White. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 5 now.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. The game now all tied up.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Gafford. 1:21 left in the first. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Irving against Holiday. Irving, the pass to Thompson. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Here's Tatum. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Tatum against Washington. To the inside. Pass to Gafford. Right side Davis. And here is Irving with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Pass to Thompson. It's tipped. Davis against White. The big man, AD, down low.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
There's Tatum with the three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Irving. Boston pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Irving attacking. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to White. White coming through.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Washington outside. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And Porzingis with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Celtics. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Tatum a screen on Irving. The drive by Holiday. Here's Tatum. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Irving looking around. Pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lively's got his first points in this one.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That one on White.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Down low. Tatum with a steal. JB off the bounce. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Holiday. Davis misses. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Tatum. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Used the screen and took it all the way.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
To the paint. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Washington left side. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Klay Thompson, Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And Davis with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Washington's shot is good.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Tatum. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Davis. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Tries to save it. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. .90 seconds into the second half now. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Brown with the stuff.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Brown passes to Porzingis. Tries to break his ice. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Irving against Holiday. Here's Lively. Rebound Boston. Left side White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Irving. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Porzingis. Again, Boston.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Brown with it. Checked by Washington. On the wing, Tatum. The 3-ball. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Lively. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Holiday from long range. Fires in the triple.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 9 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Now here's Lively for 3. Here's Davis. Misses from close range. Irving against Holiday. White on the wing. Gets it off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top, up by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Holiday from long range. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Kept alive. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Mavericks lead by 8. Thompson scanning the floor. Lively. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Holiday passes to Porzingis. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson with it. Now guarded by White. And the dunk by Gafford.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Tatum, shot is good.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Up top, Dinwiddie. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Porzingis with it. Gafford picks him up. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 12. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Dinwiddie. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Dinwiddie against Holiday. Washington left side. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Dinwiddie. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 14. Brown passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Klay Thompson.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And here's Boston. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the fourth. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Here's Dinwiddie. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And Porzingis with the block.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've got a 9-point lead. Now here's Washington. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean, thanks Allie, great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh!
And if you... Claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3. Now here's Curry beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For 3, the Warriors pull it in. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green with a screen on Murray. Again, Curry missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out left to the wing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Chanchar, the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Murray, takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. Watson, the pass to Chanchar. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Floats one up. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Curry's shot is off. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Watson surveying the D. And it's Jokic in the corner. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now here's Murray after the miss from Stephen Curry. Jokic with it. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Jokic, no good. Curry against Murray. Curry with another miss.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Curry against Murray. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Right wing. Pass to Chanchar. Fires the 3. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Chanchar's got his second bucket of the game to go. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Curry is inside. Watson's there. Back to Curry. To the middle, here's Jackson Davis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Peyton Watson. Also Jamal Murray out there. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Chanchar at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon finds Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
There's a screen. Pass to Chanchar. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Here's Watson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Chanchar, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
It's deflected. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Chanchar. Jackson Davis defending. And here's Jokic. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Chanchar. Chanchar's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic. There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Now here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Chanchar. Denver passing it around. And here's Jokic outside. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Chun-Chung.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Chunchar. And here's Gordon. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray, good.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Moody with it. He's against Gordon. Now, here's Moody. He has yet to score. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Murray looking around. Pass to Chunchar. Over Green. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games. Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great talent.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry. It used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Butler against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Now Watson. Now Jokic, guarded by Curry. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Curry. Jokic with his screen on Curry. Here's Murray. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 12. Outside Curry. Over Watson. Curry's shot is off.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Jokic. He's got 15. There's Porter with the three. Green with the rebound. Now Curry. Over Watson. The shot by Curry, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now, here's Jokic. Jackson Davis defending. Right side, Gordon fires for three. They get it again. Porter kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And Kuminga's subbed in for Moody. Porter passes to Watson. Gordon against Green. Murray dishes to Gordon. Oh, good with the triple. Warriors trail by 12. Green kicks to Curry. Over Murray. Second shot opportunity. Looney with the bucket.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Curry against Murray. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 assists in the game. Right side Curry. Over Watson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the three. Pass to Jokic.
Golden State foul.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Gordon out there with Jokic. And it's Chanchar in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Got a piece of it. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Five on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Chanchar. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Curry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 20 points.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Pass to Chanchar. In the corner, it's Gordon. They set the screen. Here's Chanchar. Over to the left wing. Over Looney. Chanchar, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Curry is inside. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Chanchar, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Curry. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray with it. Now Green defending. Murray against Green. To the left wing. Gordon against Kuminga. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Watson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Jokic with it. Back to Murray. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 9. Down low. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. No good on the shot. Good defense by Jokic. Curry against Murray. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Chanchar. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Back to Gordon. There's the triple. Chanchar, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Chanchar. Takes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And stolen by Murray. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. pass to Jokic. Here's Chunchon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had... Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry.
And now,
And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So the Houston starting five. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Green. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. 13 feet out. Now here's Green. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Brooks. Nice D from Moody.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Curry, that's good.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Şengün, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times. And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. lot of action and not many points.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Şengün. Back to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Outside Curry. Up and over Brooks. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
He drops it from range.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Now here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Rockets trail by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stopped.
Against that. Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Moody. No good. Unable to win this run. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brooks. Pass to Adams. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 6 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And Houston has possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Stolen by Thompson. Adams with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's gotten his second bucket of the game. Left side Kuminga. Thompson with a steal. Curry with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Now here's Green. Moody defends. And it's hammered home by Green.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Şengün in at the 4. And it's Green off the drive. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Green.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Curry, and it comes off the front of the rim. Houston leading by 5. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. From the wing, Curry with another miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Şengün. The putback. No good on the shot. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Adams. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. Thompson left side. The floater. Here's Adams. Goes up again. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Brooks with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. Here's Green. Second chance shot. Back to Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well, and they've done a nice job, and they've got future draft capital too, so the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Here's Curry. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Green finds Şengün. The putback. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry with it. Green picks him up. The shot. Here's Jackson Davis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Pass to Şengün. 27 seconds left in the first half. And here's Adams, covered by Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
That one falls. Şengün with it. Pass to Adams. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Amin Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Trace Jackson Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Jackson Davis a screen. Up and over Brooks. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Tipped. Kuminga with it. Green picks him up. In transition, here come the Warriors. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Second chance effort. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Brooks finds Green. Now Adams. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Tipped! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. 2 seconds left. And it's Adams missing. Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For the tie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. Adams with a screen on Kuminga. Another shot. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis for the lead. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From about 19, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside for Green. They get it back. Here's Adams. Will it go? No good at the rim.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. Second chance effort. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Jackson Davis. Moody with it, working on Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Steven Adams. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Rockets trail by 4. Green finds Thompson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Adams got a hand on it. And here's Jackson Davis. He has 6. Here's Butler. The kick out, Curry. Over Brooks. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's got 29.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Thompson, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside for Butler. Back to Curry. Over Green. Curry, no good. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Jimmy Butler on the attack, and it's Butler with the jam.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
Rockets trail by 10. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Curry. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. But weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's going to...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. For a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Green, Jayshawn Tate out there with Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Brooks in at the 2 guard.
I love the defense from Butler. He's a tremendous player whose speed and length allows him to be annoying to shooters.
Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one's good. Green.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Brooks against Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Tries yet again. And it's Brooks missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 40 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Rockets trail by 17. Knocked away. Here's Tate. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Van Vliet. Kuminga pulls it in.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Rockets trail by 19. Here's Green. They need power at home.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Curry, that's good.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Well, Houston's shooting just 31% in today.
Oh, my.
Big time right there.
Nasty. Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that side.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And so Curry nails both of them. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Tate passes to Thompson. Brooks against Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Tate. 5 on the clock. Over Green. Misses off the left iron. Up and over Brooks. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Tate. And finished off by Tate.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Curry against Brooks. Here's Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Coming up next, the Rockets take it. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what we're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the power forwards position. Here's Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Şengün. Now Eason, defended by Gordon. Brooks dishes to Green. Takes a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Here's Eason. Following the basket by Jokic. Back to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Green. And Green slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And they pick up 2. Murray's got his second basket.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Gordon kicks to Watson. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Green, no luck.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Jokic with this screen on Green to the middle. A shake, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Green. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
To the paint, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Green kicks to Brooks. Şengün with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 8. Murray with it. It's deflected, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. The tray. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray surveying the D. And it's blocked by Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. He reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. It reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Great defense that time from Şengün. Green finds Thompson. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Şengün score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Houston. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Şengün's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray against Green. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And that one's good. Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Here's Murray. He scores for only his third time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking a climb out of the hole.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Watson after Jalen Green's miss. Pulls up on the elbow. Watson's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
Thompson misses. The Nuggets leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here is Murray following Jalen Green's 3. Here's Thompson. That shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's Thompson off the drive. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Şengün, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Now, Jokic, he's got 20. To the inside. Haji, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Green, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Really left alone that time. Watson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Astanaji kicks it out to Gordon. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green finds Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Murray against Green. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic just got 24.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Come get it, come get it.
Murray kicks to Gordon. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Şengün, and he converts the layup. 6 points for Şengün.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Murray, good. Here's Green, 20 points for him. He takes it in. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Cancar's checked in. And Christian Brown subbed in for Peyton Watson. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Cancar. Gordon with no one around. Hands it from downtown. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Brown the pass to Westbrook. They set the pick. Pass to Cancar. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They get it back. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Driving to the basket. Thompson with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Westbrook, here we go. Cancar. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Easton passes to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Basket counts. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Westbrook against Green. Westbrook passes to Cancar. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 17. Green kicks to Thompson. No good on the 3. Here's Cancar. Şengün covering. It's stolen by Green. So it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Gordon. Dario Saric is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the two-guard spot.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Chunchar. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Chunchar's got his first points in this one. It's Thompson off the drive. Şengün, no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And stolen by Şengün. Brooks with it. Westbrook picks him up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Brooks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Eason. And the wide open shot from Green. Rebound by the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Brooks against Gordon. Drives to the hoop. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now that's 11 points from Amen Thompson. Denver leading by 16. Saric outside. Pass to Chunchar. Clock at 6. Brown, the pass to Chunchar. Sinks the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. A floater. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Thompson. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Brooks. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Green. Offensive rebound, and Adams kicks to Smith. Pass to Eason. Now Whitmore. Driving inside. Count that one.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Westbrook. Here's Brown. Pass to Chunchar. Saric against Adams. Another shot. And another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Holiday against Westbrook. To the wing on the left. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Holiday gets the bucket.
Tariq Issa with the tie.
The Nuggets now in offense. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook with it. Now Smith defending, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Off the inbound pass. Saric grabs the board. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 3. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's Brooks missing. Leonard outside. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. It's on Derek Jones. Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first.
And really, that D from Dunn is spectacular. He just covers so much ground.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Over Şengün. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Brooks. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They push it up 4 on 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Şengün. Launches it. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
2 minutes.
Now here's Dunn, tightly guarded. Leonard against Şengün. Lets it go from 14. Shot by Leonard, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The layup misses. The Rockets trail. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Easton. Şengün finds Brooks. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard double team. Stolen by Thompson.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
And that one drops for him.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Green against Harden. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Tries again. No good off the glass. Green for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden drives in. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Down low. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Houston. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Şengün, the screen. Brooks with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks finds Şengün. And overdone. Şengün, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Powell's shot is off. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Dunn. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And it's Green missing. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard left side, outside Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Şengün finds Green. 1:50 left in the first half. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Ooh, Green wanted those 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Şengün, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Brooks. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for errors.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And it's Green missing. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Powell outside. Back to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go. The Rockets in transition for the finish. It's Eason with the jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 5. And here's Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. The shot's good. Leonard's got 15.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
It's Eason with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim.